in action together again! Time to shake off the rust. Good. Still got it.
Stick loading. In war with time.
I'll indulge you. The moon is full. Crazy. Come, see my prey. Fate drives revealed. Go over here. Where's the fire? Tie a bow and call that my signature.
I'll cut to the chase. Nothingness. Deconstructed. Flicker into form.
Get out of here. Cutting through the numbers. Structural clash. Connection severed. To pieces.
A pivotal moment. Scissors at the ready.
Let's go where the wind takes us.
Rough assignment. I hope you've had time to...
An intriguing device.
Miss, I have a delivery for you. It's from Huanglong.
Huh? A package from Huanglong? What is it? What is it? Someone sent you snacks?
It's a letter from Yang Yang.
Ah, from Yang Yang, huh? Yeah, that time of year, I guess.
There's also a whole box of treats for you.
Whoa! Yang Yang's the best! Ahem, I know that. Hello? You're looking at the maestro of sharing here. But hey, what did Yang Yang say in her letter? Don't tell me Overthrax is stirring up chaos again. Nah, couldn't be.
Let's write back and ask her. Need to find a place to write this letter. Now, what should I write? The Voidborn after that. How is that my foot something? Yang Yang mentioned a dream. Ever since you woke me up, I've had many dreams, but they're just dreams. Scenes that never existed. Lingering notes that the present hasn't yet swept away. But that moment in the Gorges of Spirits, the first time we met, is a reality we share that no number of dreams could ever erase. Just like the name you gave me, Maybe I'm destined to rove endlessly. Maybe my journey is destined to be filled with the unknown. But that also means...
But that also means... in countless tomorrows lie countless possibilities. Where our paths intertwine.
Hello? Yang Yang, you coming or what?
Huh? Oh yes, I'm coming!
Let me see. Once we pass through that checkpoint up ahead, that's Shuangfang territory. Didn't expect following those leads would take us all the way out here.
This is where those missing people were last reported.
And that's all thanks to you and that stream of yours, Yang Yang. If you hadn't connected all the dots, we'd still be running circles back in Jinzhou.
You're exaggerating, Tricia. According to the patroller's investigation reports, the victims all had reasons to travel to Mengzhou, and Xuanfang lies right along the only route there. But none of them ever made it to Mengzhou, nor did they come back. But if memory serves, Xuanfang...
Come on, we'll find out what happened once we get there. I already filed for a warrant. Just gotta show the folks at the checkpoint the paperwork, and they should let us into the hold. Phew! This is my first time on a field op this far from home. Anyway, we're bringing those missing people back safe and sound. Right, Yang Yang?
Yes, let's go.
By the way, what were you looking at back there all by yourself? I saw you smiling the whole time. You don't get that look on your face every day, you know?
Huh? I'm not usually that serious. Am I?
Ain't the same. Anybody with eyes can tell you a smile ain't just a smile. There's the smile you put on 'cause you're supposed to, and the smile that comes from the heart. So what's got my Yang Yang smiling like that, I wonder?
Let's just focus on the mission, Shizia.
That's weird. Where is everybody? There should be guards stationed here.
Stay alert, Shizia. Speeding up. Speeding up. Something's not right, Jizia. Ready your weapon.
Yang Yang? Are your birdie senses tingling or something?
TDs. 1. No, 2. They're coming from every direction.
That can't be right. This place is supposed to be...
Prepare for combat. groups of this size.
They ain't coming from outside the city. And that means they came from...
Dorn, hear my command! Tempest! Zephyrin! Clean.
Oh, you little...
Tricia, are you alright?
Just a scratch. I am so...
Tricia, one of us has to make it back. Jinjo needs to know what's happening here!
Yang Yang! Yang Yang! What are you doing? Yang Yang! I feel empty. Long Whispers crisps, Weather cakes, honeysuckle bread. Desserts from Renacita and Lahai Roy are great and all, but the stuff from Huang Long is what really hits the spot. Now that I think about it, it's been ages since I've had crispy squab, Jinjo stew, long buns, poached chicken, candied caltrops. What else am I supposed to do? Blame Yang Yang for sending us those tasty snacks. They brought back all my great
Point taken. Yang Yang hasn't written back yet. Things here at the Academy are wrapping up. Maybe now is a good time. And the thing we found inside that satellite? It might have something to do with...
I know what you're gonna say. Let's go visit. We'll make it a surprise. Rising Long, starflakes, Jinjo Mao Tai, spicy pulled chicken.
Abby's completely lost in a fantasy. I should let everyone at the Academy know before I leave for Jinjo.
Ah, perfect timing. We were about to go look for you if you took any longer.
Why's everyone...
To bid you farewell.
Mentor, No matter what difficulties lie ahead, Star Torch Academy will always have your back. We will all be waiting for you here. So go. Don't worry about us.
Huang Long. What a shame. Should the opportunity arise, I would like to visit. If you need anything, you have but to reach out.
With all that said, don't forget to share your experiences with us once you're back in Huanglong. Safe travels. Send us a waves line when you have the time.
Thank you, everyone. Well, off I go then.
Ah, yes. Lucilla mentioned a special arrangement for you. Do look forward to it.
Let's just make do with a neutral pack for now.
precision and quantification of it.
You're all here.
Ah, our golden girl. I knew everyone would want to see you off, so I rounded up whoever I could.
You weren't just gonna shoot us a waves line and dip, were ya? That'd be cold.
Oh, Senior, come back and visit us when you get the chance, okay?
Even though your time at the Academy has ended, ours will keep moving forward. I believe that there will be a day when we'll share time together again.
Which means this isn't some sad, teary goodbye forever moment. It's another brand new beginning that belongs to us.
The Academy is just a stop along the way. A cradle for dreams. The way I see it, everyone here already knows the path they should take, and just needs a little more time to sprout.
So, pal, you have a good time here at the Academy with us, yeah?
It was short, but yeah. I'm glad. If there's one thing I'll take away from my time here, it's all of you.
Rover, you are the most unique student Star Torch Academy has ever had. And as a place for learning, I hope the time you spent here becomes a source of strength for the path ahead of you. And yada yada yada, I'll spare you the speech. Ready, everybody?
President Lucilla, do we have to? Happy graduation, Senior.
Happy graduation! Congratulations on your graduation. I'll do my best to catch up to you as soon as I can.
Goodbye. And it is a goodbye, because we'll definitely be seeing you again soon. So don't act all shocked when we just show up one day, okay?
Everyone, thank you. Well then. See you, Star Torch Academy.
Have you heard about Uncle Dong? It's been days now.
Did you hear? I think it was Yang Yang.
And the patrol station isn't saying anything.
Yep, same old Jinjo, all right. Smells just like I remember it.
But looking around, the city looks like it's on edge. Yang Yang did mention trouble brewing in her letter. Is this it?
Yeah, what's with all the long faces? It's a beautiful day out and everything.
Anyway, let's go find Yang Yang and the others first.
Rover! Is that really you? You're back! Oh, thank goodness. Now that you're here, Rover, everything is going to be alright. You must have come back because you heard what happened to Yang Yang and Tricia. Huh? You haven't heard? Tricia's still unconscious, and Yang Yang... she's gone missing. And now...
Can you be more specific, Jija?
Oh, okay. I only found out recently myself. There was a commission that passed its deadline, but nobody came to follow up on it. So, I went out to look for my client, but I couldn't find him anywhere. And it wasn't just him. People all over Jingzhou have been disappearing. Qixia and Yang Yang were the ones on this case, but 2 days after they left the city, Qixia was brought back by the Midnight Rangers due to serious injuries. And Yang Yang, she wasn't with her. That's all I know. I went to the patrol station to ask for more information, but they won't tell me anything.
Come on, you don't gotta assume the worst, all right? Yang Yang, she's gonna be all right.
Don't beat yourself up, Jija. You've already been a big help. From here on out, leave it to me. I'll be on my way now.
Rover, please, just...
What do we do next?
Let's go talk to Jinji first.
Let's get moving.
Madame Sanhua, I do believe it's been 2 whole hours. Will you be taking me to see the magistrate or not?
As I have already stated, the magistrate is not presently at City Hall, so that won't be possible.
Very well then. Tell me where she is, and I'll go find her myself.
I'm afraid I cannot grant your request.
It's been a while, Sanhua.
Rover, you've returned.
And who might you be?
Can you take me to Jinshi?
Hold on. I hope you don't mind waiting your turn. Not to mention this concerns my younger sister.
I'm sorry, but I'm also here for someone important to me.
I need to know what trouble Yang Yang got herself into.
Wait, are you?
Please, forgive Sanhua. I truly did not share my whereabouts with her. It's nothing. Just some scratches. Compared to what I've gained from this trip, this is merely a small jest from that one. My deepest apologies for not welcoming you properly, Miss Soy Soy. And apologies that your first visit to Jinzhou is under such circumstances.
Well, since Miss Sanhua was telling the truth, I suppose I should apologize for my earlier rudeness. I came all the way to Jinzhou to see my sister, only to be told she's gone missing. I hope you can understand how that feels.
I do. And I understand the urgency of the matter. Now that Rover is here, I'll brief you both directly. Recently, multiple people have gone missing across Jinzhou. All leads point to Shuangfeng. Yang Yang and Chixia were tasked to investigate Shuangfeng Hold together. Chixia returned gravely wounded, and we've heard nothing from Yang Yang. The moment I learned of this, I dispatched messengers via alternate routes to the Mengzhou City Hall, but they have yet to report back. I also tried sending elite Midnight Rangers to scout Shuangfeng Hold once more, but their gates are sealed shut. No one knows what is happening inside those walls.
Shuangfeng Hold, of all places.
But you must have a way in.
Yes. Magistrate I may be, but I am also Resonator to Sentinel Jue. Shuangfeng Hold's creator is none other than Mengzhou's Moonfuck Sentinel, Qing. As Mengzhou and Jinzhou share borders, the two Sentinels laid down certain rules, one of which concerns an agreement regarding Shuangfeng Hold. Should an emergency arise in Shuangfeng Hold, the resonators of each Sentinel may go to a designated location and retrieve the token they left. Regarding the specifics of that retrieval, it's not important. The act is done, and what I ultimately obtained, put simply, is a spare key.
I can tell the journey was not an easy one.
It is, after all, something that can only be invoked in an emergency. However, what constitutes as an emergency is for me to decide. Rover, given your deep connection with Jue, you should be able to use any of its artifacts freely as well. There is no time to waste. We should go. Forgive me, Miss Soy Soy. I beg your patience just a little longer. The land of Shuangfeng falls under Mengzhou's jurisdiction. Shuangfeng Hold itself is a military stronghold. Generally speaking, as a neighboring state, we are not permitted to interfere in its affairs without due cause. While I cannot dispatch any personnel, as Jue's resonator, I may enter on a personal basis. But
trust me.
She's right. If this involves more factions than we think, Jinzhou will need its magistrate at the helm. Besides, you didn't think I'd just sit here and do nothing, did you?
Very well, then. Rover, Miss Soy Soy. As magistrate, I give you my word. I will bear all responsibility for your actions in Shuangfeng Hold. Please, bring Yang Yang. Bring the people of Jinzhou home safely. Rover, Chixia is currently recovering at Huashu Academy. Do pay her a visit before you depart. If you wish to learn more about Shuangfeng Hold, you may also speak with Principal Investigators Xiang Li and Baizhi there. As for you, Miss Soy Soy...
Might I have a moment of your time? There's a matter I'd like to discuss with you, Madam Magistrate.
As you wish. I'll answer as best I can.
I will meet you at Huashu Academy shortly.
We're counting on you, Rover.
I sure hope Yang Yang's alright. Rover, you have arrived.
Baizhi, how's Chixia?
She's right here. Still undergoing treatment.
Don't worry, Chixia. I'll bring Yang Yang back.
We should step outside. Zhizhi came to visit Chixia earlier and spoke about you. Judging from your look, you've already met with the magistrate. Chixia. The Midnight Rangers who brought her back said she was gravely injured. But she still made it across the Dreaming Cavern by herself. She stayed conscious long enough to tell them what happened to Yang Yang. before finally collapsing.
Chisia.
No need to worry. She is no longer in critical condition. Her readings from late last night show she's slowly regaining awareness. However, she's still disoriented at the moment. Forgive me, Rover. After I heard, I also wanted to search for Yang Yang immediately. But with Chisia in this condition, I had no choice but to...
That's right, Baisha. Without you, Chisia's condition wouldn't have stabilized so quickly. And frankly, she might have been left with permanent damage. Rover, Sanhua told me about your situation. I take it you'll be heading to Shuangfang Hold soon?
Do be extra cautious, Rover. Shuangfang Hold isn't just any military stronghold. It's the pinnacle of what automata mechanics as a field can achieve, today and for the foreseeable future.
It's the masterpiece of Mengzhou's sentinel, Xin. A mechanical city, built for the sole purpose of trapping and eliminating tacit discords to keep wider Mengzhou safe. Shuangfang Hold has stood at the border between our two states for over 200 years now. Not a single incident in all that time. It's a living city in its own way that doesn't rely on people to run things. Instead, it uses creations called auto-puppets to fight off TDs. In theory, Shuangfang Hold is Mengzhou's most impenetrable fortress, and because of that exact reason, if something has gone wrong, the cause and the fallout are almost unimaginable.
According to Chisia, while Yang Yang was being surrounded by tacit discords, Shuangfang Hold's gates opened for reasons unknown. And to ensure Chisia's escape, Yang Yang went through that gate alone. Meaning, Yang Yang should still be inside.
After I joined Huashu Academy, I submitted several requests to Mengzhou to research the technological principles underlying Shuangfang Hold, but they were all rejected. So I'm afraid I don't know much more about what's actually in there. Sorry I can't be of more help in that regard. That said, while digging through old archives here at the Academy, I did stumble upon a report about Shuangfang. The contents were vague, frustratingly so. But there was a clue. Not sure if it'll help, but... Over 200 years ago, when Shuangfang Hold was first being built, aside from Xin and the forces of Mengzhou, there was another group that left their mark there. The Court of Savante. Shuangfang Hold has a long, long history, and that comes with a tangled web of events. Leave Chisia to us.
Ugh. I sure hope Yang Yang's alright. Oh, all right. Settle down, Dumpling.
Dumpling?
Ah, there you are. Pay no mind. I've had this silly bird for years. Dumpling's her name. She's in a bit of a mood right now. Probably because she didn't get to see Yang Yang. They were thick as thieves back home. There was this one time when Yang Yang... Sorry. This isn't really the best time to reminisce.
What were you thinking just now?
Oh, nothing. Just an old memory. I was thinking about the day Yang Yang told Mother and me she was leaving for Jinzhou. I told her that if she'd found her path, then she needn't worry about anything else. Just take that step and go. Only I wasn't being entirely honest with her. Before coming to Jinzhou, I'll admit I was a little nervous. After so many years apart, I wasn't sure we'd still be the same people we remembered. I never imagined.
Yang Yang said the same thing to me.
Oh, did she now?
You two are a lot alike, you know.
Are we? In some ways, perhaps. In others, not so much.
She's determined.
My.
My journey, no matter how. So whether it's forever.
Well then, to reach...
So, you and Jinshi? What was that about?
Oh, just a little exchange of intelligence. It took some persuading, but she did eventually agree to grant me access. Other than that, we talked about you.
Me?
Well, we may share the same goal, but I still need to know whether the person I'm traveling with is someone I can trust. And besides, Yang Yang mentions your name.
These traces.
Yes.
The mountain. Let's press on. So that's Shuangfeng Hold.
It does look rather... Only it's hard to tell if anything's wrong from this distance.
Which means we need to be even more careful.
So far, so good.
Yeah. We haven't run into any of those auto puppets Shang Liao mentioned yet.
In any case, let's make for Shaft Post Yard first. It's not far. That's where Xuanfang's Ministry of Foreign Affairs is located. There ought to be some clues there.
You seem to know your way around here.
Not really. I've made a few visits on business, but never ventured far. Xuanfang Hold keeps the tightest security. Every visitor must pass through layers of screening. Not even a fly could get through without proper ID. What if this incident wasn't an act of nature, but a human one?
Then we watch our step.
There's no one here either. Just as I thought. Our terminal comms went down the moment we entered Xuanfang. Here, take this. A pair of locators. Simple little things, really. They'll show us each other's position and vital signs. The downside is that they have no communication functions. The situation here is unpredictable. We're together now, but there's no guarantee it'll stay that way. To help us make the right call when it matters most. Just an old habit from my trading days. I always prepare for the... Still, think of it as a gift from me. Don't lose it.
For a gift? It sure feels like a heavy one.
There should still be clues around Shaft Post Yard.
So this is a Xuanfang auto puppet. Structurally, it's nothing like the Twin Nova units at Star Torch. But the technical complexity is every bit their equal. And this...
Is this... this handwriting? Could it be...
Find anything?
Take a look at this, Rover. Where did this fog come from?
This is no ordinary fog.
Auto puppets! Is this an ambush?
These must be the rope auto puppets Chisia's report mentioned. Stay sharp. Let's take them out together. The fog is getting thicker. It's numbing my senses.
Soy Soy, we need to stay close. Soy Soy?
Damn it. Not good. Need to find a way out first. Is that the mechanical bird from earlier? Looks like it's trying to show me the way. Let's see where it takes me.
The disorienting fog is here too. Every road back to Jinzhou is blocked. With only a city garrison, we won't last long. Who's there?
Easy. I don't mean you any harm.
You don't look like you're from Xuanfang. Who are you? Why are you here?
I came to find someone from Jinzhou.
Jinzhou? So you came through the South Mountain Gate? Does this mean Jinzhou knows what's happening here? Are you the reinforcements they sent? That name. I've heard it somewhere. Golden eyes, black hair, and a tacit mark on the back of your hand. Could it be you're the one from the Battle of Norful Barrens? The one who fought alongside General Jiyan and drove back the Threnodian Overthrax? Rover?
I'm here on behalf of Jinzhou's magistrate. Can you tell me what's happening in Xuanfang?
Yes. My name is Liang Yu, and I serve under Meng Zhou's Ministry of War as part of the Xuan Triad. But now, I'm the only one left. Three days ago, one of Xuanfang's censure courts detected tacit discord activity of unusual scale. An elite squad of wardens was sent to purge any remaining TDs. Standard procedure for the Ministry of War. But that day, the moment we stepped foot in the censure court, the auto puppet station there suddenly attacked us. No one saw it coming. The people of Xuanfang Hold, especially the wardens. We all trust the auto puppets completely. They're our main tool against tacit discords, and one of the Sentinel's creations, no less. By the time we realized what was happening, so many had already...
My two fellow Triad squad mates didn't even have time to draw their weapons. Only a handful of us made it out alive. And now...
All the auto puppets are going rogue?
Yes. Censure courts are meant to trap Tacit discords, but they're useless now. Now they pour into our lands, and the Ministry of War cannot keep up. And that's not all. The Warden Commander has sent countless requests to Mengzhou for reinforcements, but neither City Hall nor the Sentinel has answered. And with every road out of Xuanfang blocked by disorienting fog, the Wardens have no choice but to retreat to the hold. But that is no solution. Not even a poor one.
No one can leave the hold, which means Yang Yang might still be inside.
Have you run into anyone else from Jinzhou, besides me?
You don't mean... There was a girl, Yang Yang. Said she was an outrider for Jinzhou's Midnight Rangers. 2 days ago, during the civilian evacuation, she traveled with us.
That's her. Do you know where she is now?
No. She volunteered to draw a large group of auto puppets away so we could get the civilians into the hold. We lost her after that. I sent a few scouts to search the Eastern Chuan Peaks area, but we failed to locate her trail.
I see. Another dead lead.
Do you have anything on you that's connected to her?
Now that she mentions it, Soy Soy did give me one of her letters.
This is... I'm sure you have a terminal on you. One moment, I'll share the access. Xuanfang Hold has deployed Skywatch rings everywhere to monitor Tacit Discord activity. They can track frequency fluctuations left behind in different areas. As of this moment, we're lucky they're still working. This letter carries her frequency. With that, we should be able to track some of her previous movements. I'll take you to the Forchheim shaft post. It has equipment that's connected to the Skywatch rings.
Locator readings are normal. Soy Soy is safe for now. Like she said, the priority right now is finding Yang Yang.
You said you traveled with Yang Yang?
That's right. I hope she's safe. Oh, while I'm at it, I'll unlock access to a cloud. It's a type of transport vehicle, developed by Mengzhou's Huashu Academy. Very useful for quickly... Since you already have it.
Father, Mother, Sister, Clover, I don't expect any of you to read these words. If anything, I'd rather say them to your faces. What I've been through here, and what I still have yet to face. The Shapeless! Please. Should be far enough now. This way. Shizu, be safe.
Liang Yu, these auto puppets, they seem...
Watch out!
What is this? Why are the auto puppets...
Go. I will hold the rear.
Paragon Xingqiu, you...
I will go back for the others. Do not worry.
But...
Anyone still standing? With me! Push through! We have to get word back to Xuanfeng Hold.
These voices. What
A rafter kite. Why'd it fly here? Oh, that's... Watch your Liang Yu! Someone's fighting the auto puppets over there.
At a time like this, how is that? Everyone, get in formation. Keep them away from the village. Hey, are you all right?
But in all these years, nothing like this has ever happened. Many still refuse to leave their homes.
They're emergency orders from the commander. Everyone outside the hold falls back inside.
Xuanfeng has always stood under the...
I told you, we cannot reach the Sentinel right...
Where am I? This place. And you are... Excuse me.
Oh, you're awake. You're almost overclocked and have been unconscious for hours. How do you feel? Anything hurt?
I'm fine.
Name's Liang Yu.
Liang Yu. Xuan.
Now, answer my questions.
I am Yang Yang, outrider under Jinzhou's Midnight Rangers. I came to Xuanfang to help the patrollers investigate the recent disappearances in Jinzhou. My partner and I followed the trail through the Dreaming Cavern. What came after that?
Jinzhou. Folks, Jinzhou hasn't...
I thought the auto...
I don't know.
The auto puppets.
No one. And even if someone...
If this was all... Could this be the work
of Fraxidus? That if only
Georgian Atelier.
A Mengzhou organization devoted to mechanist art. Nearly half the craftsmen in Mengzhou have ties to Tuozhen, but unlike the Ministry of Development or Huash, whatever the as for the missing...
Please don't apologize. Besides, as comrades in our...
Thank you. Many of our soldiers were wounded in the clash with the Autopup. Once our scouts have mapped a safe route back to the hold, we'll escort everyone out of here.
Until then, I'll go check on the villagers.
Much appreciated.
The auto puppets could strike again at any moment. We need to get everyone to a safe rally point. And I should talk to the wardens to learn more about Xuanfang.
You mean?
I'm sorry.
Who is it?
Please hurry. The wardens want everyone gathered.
All right. Shall we?
We're going in.
We will not.
Looks like this house... I've checked out most of the village by now. Time to speak with the warden and see how things...
So you're the one who held off more than a dozen auto puppets on your own. That is no small feat. Liang Yu said you're an outrider from Jinzhou. I should have guessed. The front lines against Tacit Discords do not breed ordinary soldiers. Only the finest make it there.
I wouldn't go that far.
For 2 cents, though, to be fair. Back then, but now the auto puppets have turned on us.
Well...
It's okay. If you are willing, comrade. She has talent, but the battlefield... A leader cannot afford to show weakness. You look to be a...
Understood. I'll do what I can to help lighten her burden. It's clear she means a great deal to all of you.
Of course, in any case...
It's trying to lead me somewhere. Let's see where it goes. Ha! Hey!
You! Please, I was just going to the shrine. If I take that sword...
This child, it's something I'd better keep up. Speeding up. If I have to, I'll take this sword.
Careful! That blade is sharp!
Leave me alone! I will slay those auto puppets and Tacit Discords! I will avenge my sister!
Ling, why must you put yourself through this?
Forgive me, Grandmother, but my mind is made. My husband never came home. A Xuanling brought word that he was slain by Tacit Discords in the Gorges of Spirits. If I do not answer that blood with blood, then every vow we swore means nothing. Just take this Liu Qin to Mengzhou and pawn it. It should fetch enough to see you both through for a time. Once this war is over, Xuanling. So you birds already know what will happen, don't you? If you do, then go. Take nothing with you. You are the solace people cling to, the bridge between hearts. Do not become an ill omen in their eyes. Do not be messengers of death. Fly, leave!
Yan! You foolish child, big sister! What was that just now?
Are you well, young maiden?
You were the one speaking with Liang Yui earlier.
Yes, I am Jian Gun, the village chief. I have watched over Liang Yu since she was just a child.
Chief, if I may ask, what is this sword enshrined here?
A nameless sword. And because it bears no name, it belongs to every soul who fought in that battle. "200 years ago, the fortress in the Gorgeous War tore through Xuanfeng. Not only did Mengzhou send its great armies, but most of Xuanfeng's own sons and daughters also took up arms to defend their home. I was not yet born in those days. I know only what the elders told me. They spoke of a battle so ghastly that the sky itself ran red. For every 10 who went to war, scarcely one returned alive. This sword was found among the ruins of that battle. Its owner is unknown, but this much is certain. The one who wielded it died protecting this land. When the war ended, those who had taken refuge in Mengzhou slowly made their way home. This shrine was raised in the memory of the heroes who fell.
That woman I saw, was she going to join the Fortress and Gorges War? Was that the sword's memory? Or...
Little Yan, I understand his heart. He and Jingzhe were always so close. We thought those days belonged to the ashes of history. And yet, this land must suffer a new calamity. I wonder what our ancestors would make of this. Were they watching?
Even so, We cannot simply sit and wait. It all comes down to what we do. At least for now, there are still things within our power. Chief, I believe this sword isn't just a monument to the fallen. It may also give people the courage to walk forward even in the face of death.
Well spoken. Now you make me sound like a bitter old fool. Would you do an old man a favor? Take this sword and pass it to Liang Yu. Let the wardens carry it back to the hold. Tacit discords scour the land bare. A sword is but iron and steel, but it is still part of Xuanfeng's legacy. I would see it kept safe.
Of course, Chief. Let me speak with Liang Yu.
You had the right of it, Yang Yang. The auto puppets were a gift from the Sentinel, and for 200 quiet years we have leaned upon that gift. And yet, it comes down to what we do. What we do.
The Chief was right. I should go talk to Liang Yu.
I never thought that happy graduation, Mentor. It's just... This is the second time I'm seeing you off from Lahai. Don't be. I know you had your reasons, but last time you left, you said that Lahairoi will continue. So this time, may I be the one to offer a proper farewell. Mentor, You have always been, and as long as this star exists, I wish I could draw closer to this star. To touch it. To let its light linger on me. Just a little longer. But there's nothing more important than for that star to mentor. If that's how you feel, then let me make one request. Think of it, I'd like you to come back to Lahairoi. Often. So you can see how far we've come. I'll always be looking forward to your return.
Happy graduation. I never thought I'd saying goodbye to an old friend again.
Speeding up.
Who? Oh, it's you. Do you need something? The scouts have not yet returned, but we cannot wait much longer. Once everyone is gathered, we move.
I met the village chief just now. He wishes for this sword to be kept with the Xuanfeng wardens.
A sword? At a time like this? Retreat will be dangerous enough. I'd ask everyone only to protect themselves and those beside them, not cold steel.
Then I will carry it myself, for now.
You... Fine. Do as you see fit.
I also never properly thanked you for saving me, and for giving me a room to rest.
It's nothing. I've not stayed in this village for years. The house was sitting empty.
So it was your home.
Just an old house. Soon enough, this village may be flattened by tacit discords. Nothing left but rubble. Houses can always be rebuilt. But the dead do not come back.
Then let's focus on those who are still alive.
Is there something else?
Let's talk.
There is nothing to say.
Any other time, I wouldn't press you. But Liang Yu, we're soldiers. We have our duties. This is no time to indulge ourselves. My forte allows me to catch the messages the wind carries from far away. It's useful, convenient. It lets me notice, in places no one looks, that someone is waiting for a hand to reach out to them. But sometimes, I hate it. The echoes of tragedy, the aftershocks of disaster. Everything is already over and done with. There is nothing left I can change, and yet it forces me to listen. Even now, those sounds make my heart clench.
You...
It's all right. I know. Because I've already heard it.
I am afraid to look them in the eyes. I know what they're all waiting for, because I am waiting too. Waiting for someone to step forward. Du Zhong and Qingzhi were that kind of person. Xuan Watchers or not, they would have made great commanders. And yet they died. And I was the one who lived. If only I had seen it, just a few seconds sooner. If my life could buy back theirs, I would.
Better? It helps a little, saying it out loud, doesn't it? I think you don't need anyone to tell you what to do. You already know. You're only afraid you won't do it well enough, because some mistakes cannot be undone. But even so, sometimes we just have to go through with it, don't we?
Was that how you all felt too? During the Battle of Norful Barrens?
I can't speak for anyone else, but by the end, my mind was blank. I fought on instinct, on the will to stay alive. We only won that battle because so many stood with us. And back then, there really was someone who stood in front of me, in front of all of us. But I also know she won't always be there. If I only ever chase someone else's shadow, I'll never truly move forward. I hope next time she and I meet, I'll be able to stand beside her, not behind. The situation as Shuangfeng Hold is still uncertain, but as I said before, the streams brought me here, so the only thing I can do is...
You're right. Whatever comes, I have a duty to fulfill.
By the way, that song earlier.
Song? Oh. Did I hum it aloud? It's a little tune. My mother taught it to me when I was little. I never learned all of it. They say the written score was lost 200 years ago. Now all people remember is a half-forgotten tune.
I see.
You knew this tune before? Or did you memorize it just from listening once?
I just thought that it might help everyone breathe a little easier.
Maybe it did. You certainly sing it better than I do.
Watcher Liang Yu, a Skywatch ring has detected auto puppets moving this way. They will reach Xiangling village in about 2 hours.
Then we have no time to waste. If the scouts still haven't reported back, we'll have to move and
I'll go. Scouting is part of an outrider's duties.
Okay. Here are the coordinates. I will have the officer...
I was expecting it's a joint if you're heading to the camp, the Eastern Swan.
Speeding up. First, I need to get a sense of the terrain. Better find a vantage point. path over there should avoid most of the auto puppets. Worth taking a look. Over there, rogue auto puppets. They're really closing in. I have to move faster. This must be the disorienting fog that Warden mentioned. Visibility's too low. We'll have to find a way around. That must be the garrison camp Liang Yu mentioned. Looks like there are still soldiers there. I need to make haste. The cloud ride. It's easier to handle than I expected. Chixia would love this. I wonder if she made it out safely. I'd best hurry. Beware. Auto puppets. Not many of them. We might be able to end this quickly. Tempest! Storm, hear my command! Precipitant! Please. Speeding up. Beware.
Hostile presence detected.
Shape the shapeless.
Portal breakdown.
Speeding up. Those are Liang Yu's no sign of too many. Engaging them would cause too much noise. Need to find another way. Speeding up. Speeding up.
Halt! Who goes there?
So watch her.
Also,
I see. No time to lose. Good work. The camp is just ahead. I'll find.
Excuse me if it's not too...
You mean...
I've been away from home for many years now. Now Shangfang has fallen into chaos. I asked her every so...
It's all right.
Thank you.
I hope the first thing his family sees is not this letter, but the man himself or father. Sister said maybe if nothing... Since enters in the odd of a...
Really? None of them managed to... Yang, thanks to you, we slipped past the auto pup.
As long as
The hold is just ahead. Once we catch our breath, I'll have the guards clear passage and escort everyone inside. As for your case, the commander has been collecting intelligence by Rafter Kite. Once we reach him, we can decide our next steps together.
Understood. And with any luck, Mengzhou may already have reinforcements on the way.
Huh. Next. How? We should have avoided all of them.
Fire the signal! Rally the hold support! Too fast. There's no time. Battle lines! Cover the civilians! Buy them time to fall back!
That won't hold. We're outnumbered 3 to 1. The line will break.
Yang Yu, one of us has to stay behind.
Then let me stay.
Liang Yu, I'll play decoy.
There are too many.
You, Watcher Liang Yu. The hold is answering our signal.
Liang Yu, I'm not making it. Go.
Stay calm, Liang Yu. You must stay calm. Make the right call. So everyone gets to...
Yanlang, Mingyu, go to help Yang Yang.
Everyone else fall back! Stay in formation, fall back as fast as you can!
Yes!
I need to lead these autopups another way.
Break down.
Hey!
Portal, break down.
Beware.
Hostile.
Let the winds roar!
No one can hold that many alone. Don't let them surround you.
We Wardens know these auto puppets better than anyone. There's no way we let a Jinzhou Midnight Ranger bait them off by herself.
You... Thank you. Both of you. Ha! Serenade! Please. Hey!
Portal, break down.
Speeding up. Shape the shapeless. Ha! Tempest. Hey. Ha! Please. Precipitant.
You! Damn you! Die! It's finally over.
I'm sorry. If I'd only gotten here a little sooner.
Now you sound just like little Liang Yu. I'm alright. Just need to rest. Some rest and I'll be fine. A pity. Quite a few girls had taken a shining to you.
Where am I? Cenaro. But how did I...
Is it over? Xuanling, tell me. Yuan Fortress, did it stand? Please, I still had things I wanted to say.
Speeding up.
Where? Don't know. We'll...
Xuanling, thank heavens. Go. Promise me. Go, take them away.
Why? I don't want to die. My brother's tacit discords. Killing you 100 times. No.
battles have been fought in this place. And how many more are still to come? These sounds, they just keep flooding in.
Don't cry. Don't cry. Let the swan ring hear your song. Then they'll come. They'll come to take you home.
Another wave of Tacet Discords will be here any moment. Good. Then we have arrived at the right time. Our orders are to reinforce the western second front. Fellow artisans, ready the blade puppets. George Win Atelier has poured years into this generation of blade puppets. There is no better test than real combat. Yuan Fortress was built by the Ministry of Development and George Win Atelier. It is the pinnacle of human intellect. Mindless tacit discords cannot be allowed to undo that.
Yes, sir!
George and Atelier. Liang Yu mentioned them. A Mengzhou organization devoted to the mechanist arts.
Excuse me?
I'm back?
Xuanfang is not exactly peaceful these days, young lady. This ground is dangerous. It would be wiser not to linger here.
Sir, that advice applies just as well to yourself, wouldn't you?
Oh, my apologies. I misjudged you. You carry a military blade, so you are a soldier, I take it. It's only that your face is new and you do not dress like...
I'm with the Jinzhou Midnight Rangers. Why I've come to Xuanfang? It's a long story. Since you've questioned me, perhaps you can offer your own name and identity in return. As you said, this place is not exactly peaceful. A civilian wandering alone through these mountains is unusual, to say the least.
Of course. My name is Mu Yu. I am an artisan under the Xuanfang Ministry of Development. If you do not trust me, I have my badge with me. Yesterday, on orders from the Ministry of War, I went to a nearby censure court for routine maintenance. But before I even made it inside, I watched the auto puppets go rogue. They attacked the wardens escorting me. I was fortunate. I lived, but I had to retreat deep into the cliffs. Only once I was certain the auto puppets had moved on did I dare come back out. Then I found you here, looking rather shaken. Judging by the...
There's something about that. Since you're a Ministry of Development artisan, let me escort you back to the hold.
This is no time to return to the hold. I must get to the Western Fang Peaks now. I must not dally.
The Western Fang Peaks? Why? What's there?
The Western Fang Peaks houses the Skyworks, Xuanfang's largest auto puppet production plant and tacit discord disposal facility. If that place falls, rogue auto puppets and tacit discords will spill into every corner of Xuanfang. The consequences are unthinkable. In truth, when I reviewed the patrol routes of the auto puppets days ago, I noticed a few had deviated from their assigned paths. Auto puppets are self-operating machines. At first, I assumed a few units had suffered minor faults in their circuits after fighting tacit discords. But now it seems the rebellion may have started from there. And the point where all those rogue units' paths converged was the Skyworks.
So you suspect the answer to why the auto puppets went rogue might be there?
Precisely.
We still don't know why the auto puppets malfunctioned. If, as you say, auto puppets and tacit discords have gathered at the Skyworks, then how do you stay safe if you go there alone?
The Xuanfang artisans spent generations crossing mountains and valleys. That is how the hold was built. I have inherited a measure of that nerve. Besides, Xuanfang is now on a knife's edge. Everyone thinking only of their own survival. But still, young lady from the Midnight Rangers, your skills are...
The disappearances in Jinzhou also began around that same time, and whether he's telling the truth or not, all right, I'll go with you.
Excellent. Then let's not waste another second.
But the ruins of Yuan Fortress lie between the eastern and western Fang peaks.
This is the entrance. The fortress has been abandoned. No auto puppets to concern us.
Yes. These are traces of the Fortress and Gorge's war.
Correct. When that war erupted, tacit discord swept into Xuanfang. The main battlefield was this fortress, built by Meng Zhou in earlier days against these monsters.
Those symbols and the mechanisms.
The construction was overseen by both the Ministry of Development and Zhuo Jun Atelier's Grand Helm. It would be strange if the Atelier's marks...
The Yuan Fortress battlefield. Even after all these years, it still feels so.
At the time, the tide of tacit discords swelled relentlessly. Meng Zhou's sentinel, Xin the Moonfang, concluded that the fortress alone would not withstand their onslaught. So she turned to powers beyond mortal understanding. With the authority of her station, she raised Xuanfang Hold atop the ruins of Yuan Fortress. It was meant to be the apex of automata mechanics. Once complete, as the Sentinel envisioned, its very architecture would redirect and eliminate tacit discords. The mechanism so vast, so intricate, so perfectly ordered.
They were using themselves as bait, luring tacit discords into the censure cages.
Against a tacit discord outbreak, the forces stationed in the fortress and the Atelier's blade puppets were little more than straw and mud.
And yet, because of them, so many others were spared. This damage, it isn't just from tacit discords. It looks more like some kind of explosion.
Then it seems you do not know how the Fortress and Gorge's war truly ended. That is to be expected. Even now, to most of Meng Zhou, it is little more than a memory of suffering. When they realized that no amount of human effort could ever drive back the tacit discords, when every hope was exhausted, every option spent, Meng Zhou's last defenders detonated the entire Yuan Fortress. After that, a higher will descended upon Xuanfang and brought that gruesome war to an end. No, this isn't right. What went wrong? Weapons? Mobility? Or is it
Damn you, Tacit Discord.
How fascinating. The most uncontrollable part of a person, remade into the stepping stone toward perfection. Is that not putting it to its best use? What is it, young lady? The Skyworks lies just ahead. We may soon learn the reason for the Auto Puppets' rebellion.
Your right eye.
This eye? Pay it no mind. An old wound left by a Tacit Discord years ago. Nothing more.
This encounter, was it during the Fortress and Gorges War?
Interesting. You couldn't have known me before. And no one alive in Xuanfang knows the particulars of my past.
When people speak, they always try, without knowing, to hide what they leave unsaid. Unfortunately, I'm very good at seeing it.
Oh, you possess that ability. So then, I assume you saw something in that Sonoro, didn't you?
200 years ago, you were with Georgian Atelier.
Georgian Atelier. Even now, the name elicits a certain fondness. A so-called gathering of geniuses, eccentrics, and madmen. A sophisticated nursery. In the eyes of a higher will, what difference is there between the wisest human beings and the cleverest colony of ants? The destination lies plainly within sight, and yet the Sentinel only watches from her lofty perch as the ants line up and march in circles. Meaningless circles. Fire has burned in this world so long, the world has forgotten how the fire began. The first flame was stolen from the gods by none other than human hands.
You're the one behind all of this.
I'm not behind anything. Please do not demote me into one of those dull schemers. The sort you've likely heard of. The Fraxidus. I am simply finishing a research project. To do that, one requires experiments for supporting evidence.
You can save that speech for the Ministry of War.
I am a man who values efficiency. To waste even 1 second on anyone or anything unrelated to my purpose would already be excessive. I only revealed myself to you here because I determined it was necessary. You lavish so much attention on others, and so remain stubbornly blind to your own nature. Pitiful. The way you live is no different from burning a cheen for kindling and boiling a crane for broth. I can sense it. The reverberations formed from your frequency are the perfect medium. The one I have long sought. 100, no, 1,000 ordinary reverberations could not compare to you.
From the moment we met, you've done nothing but talk at yourself. I don't understand what you're saying, and I don't care to. But I do know this. The wind will not carry these words anywhere. Your madness ends here!
The frequency trace ends northwest of the east.
Wait, there's these marks.
Skyworks. Yang Yang actually mentioned that place? A factory in the Ministry of... You think?
She went out of her way to leave us this. What about you?
The hold is up at the gate is... I'm coming with you. Besides, only...
We'll just have to... You mentioned earlier that the Sentinel of Mengzhou is missing.
I shall be the vessel of your wishes. Let's get moving. Careful. Get behind me. Heed the summons. Careful. Get behind me. Heed the summons. Heed the summon. You should have run. Careful. Get behind me. A life as fleeting as the first snow. Down you go. Brittle snow, fading blue. Careful. Get behind me. Heed the summon. Let's get moving. I shall be the vessel of your wishes.
I'll learn to master this power as... Come on. Let's go where the wind takes us. Come on.
Careful. Get behind me. Careful. Get behind me. Careful. Get behind me. Heed the summon.
All in my wake.
Let's get moving. An intriguing device. Heed the summon. Be gone. Careful. You've prepared for this, have you not?
Memories take shape. Gotcha. Illusions of the past. Step forward. I protect. Every edge. That was
You can trust me.
Down you go.
Time to end this. Rest now. Heed the summon. For all wishes spoken, this vessel I offer. You should have run. Let there be snow.
Flicker into form. Nothingness. Deconstructed! Deviation corrected. Structural collapse. Connection severed.
Dissipate. Heed the summon. Be gone. Brittle snow. Fading gloom. Careful. Follow my moves if you can. Roam above the inferno, gazing at the snow. Too late to escape. Take your final dive into Naraka.
Flick come. Meet your end. Dead center blocked. Cutting through the numbers.
Memories take shape. Scattered memories take shape.
witness every edge.
You can trust me. Listen, feeding dream. Time to end this. You prepared for this, have you not? May the Sakura incinerate. Burn this self away.
Okay. 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 Okay.
I shall be the vessel of your wishes. Careful. Get behind me. Heed the sound. Let there be snow.
Nothingness. Deconstructed! Flicker into form. Dismantle! Structural collapse. Connection severed.
Hold still. Mediocre foes. Dismissed. Gotcha. I inscribe all that I have.
You can trust me. I shall be the vessel of your wishes.
bounds to be weighty. Come on, let's go where the wind takes us.
Careful. Get behind me. Heed the sound. Dissipate. Little snow, fading gloom. Waning moon, evanescent morning dew. Vanish. For all wishes spoken, this vessel I offer. You should have run. Take your final dive into Naraka. Little snow. I shall be the vessel of your wishes. Careful. Get behind me. Heed the sound. Fading gloom. You prepared for this, have you not?
Blink, a pivotal moment. Flicker into form. To pieces. Clipped. Connection severed.
Heed the sound. Drift with snowflakes. I shall be the vessel of your wishes.
In the surging currents of the stream. Come on, let's go where the wind takes us.
Careful. Get behind me. Let's get moving. Heed the summon. Your days are numbered. You should have run. Take your final dive into Naraka.
Blink. To pieces! Click. Down to flicker into form. Connection severed. Eye of unraveling.
Illusions of the past? Step forward. I inscribe every instant.
Drift with snowflakes.
System integration complete.
I'm a...
Max mode.
From the sky! Command mode engaged. Initiating criticality protocol. Attack confirmed. Drive safe! Tie a bow and call that my signature. Mark! Where's the fire? Whirling up! Starlight over the seas!
Scorch through the void!
The world is mine to guard.
Objective logged.
Smile!
Sparks! Ignite the world!
No child. Heed the sound. A life as fleeting as the first snow.
Lifeline, pluck. Eye is unraveling. Flicker into form. Exile in a breath. Break apart.
Memories take shape. Mediocre foes. Dismissed. I protect all that I have.
All in my wake. Brittle snow, fading gloom. Evanescent morning dew. Vanish.
System integration complete.
Hover modules ready. Initiating criticality protocol. Processing complete. Drive safe. Special delivery goes boom. Check this out. Marked. Name your colors. Pew-pew-pew. Whirling up. From the sky. Starlight over the seas.
Scorch through the void.
Light show of the finale. Fire.
Order confirmed.
Fly high.
Truth. Reach the cosmos. Solar flare. Break apart. End blow. Projection. Eclipse. Cluster cannon ready.
The savior rises.
You should have run. A life as fleeting as the first snow.
Lifeline, pluck. Flicker into form. Deviation corrected. Structural collapse. Connection severed.
Memories take shape. Mediocre foes. Dismissed. I protect all that I have.
Brittle snow, fading gloom. Follow my moves if you can. May the Sakura incinerate. Burn this self away. Too late to escape. Let there be snow.
Blink. Flicker into form. Nothingness. Deconstructed. Dismantle. This ends here. Break apart.
Memories take shape. Illusions of the past. Step forward. I witness every edge.
Time to end this. Brittle snow, fading gloom. You prepared for this, have you not? For all wishes spoken, this vessel I offer.
System integration complete.
Feather drones, come on, little one. Evil repelled. All targets in sight. Initiating criticality protocol. Leave it to me. Attack confirmed. Structure override initiated. Don't blink. You'll miss the best part. Zip. Mark. One more. New look. Whirling up. Blade cleaves the night.
Peril, purged in light. Light arc.
Light show of the finale. Fire.
Order confirmed.
Smile.
Sparks, ignite the world. Light wings activated.
Stars shine tonight. Assuming master control. Authorizing maximum output. Processing complete. Drive safe. Special delivery goes boom! Check this out. Where's the fire? Whirling up! Starlight over the seas!
Scorch through the void! Starfall!
The world is mine to guard!
Objective logged.
Come on!
Stars, light up tomorrow. Solar flare, break apart! Ha! End blow! Body limit unlocked.
The savior rises! Assuming master control. Stars, hear my queries. Access confirmed. Order executed. Drive safe! Shake tie a bow and call that my signature. Yo, over here. Need a ride, sweetheart?
No chance. Too late to escape. A life as fleeting as the first snow.
Blink. Flicker into form. To pieces. Click. Down to the deviation corrected. Connection severed.
Illusions of the past? Step forward. I witness every instant.
You can trust me.
Swirl.
Rest now. Brittle snow, fading gloom, waning moon, evanescent morning dew. Vanish. For all wishes spoken, this vessel I offer. Take your final dive into Naraga.
Flicker in nothingness. Deconstructed! Structural integrity intact. Carry on. Cutting through the numbers.
Memories take shape. Mediocre foes. Dismissed. I inscribe all that I have.
Drift with snowflakes. Time to end this. Brittle snow, fading gloom.
System integration complete.
Evil hell. From the sky. Hover modules ready. Stars, hear my queries. Access confirmed. Order executed. Drive safe. Tie a bow and call that my signature. Check this out. Woo! One more. Hey, where's the fire? Whirling up. Blade cleaves the night.
Herald, purged in light.
Light show of the finale. Fire!
Order confirmed.
Fly high.
Truth, reach the cosmos. Body damaged. Cluster cannon ready.
The savior rises.
System integration.
Assuming master control. Initiating criticality protocol. All units fire. Processing complete. Drive safe. Don't blink. You'll miss the best part. Need a ride, sweetheart? Whirling up. Come on, little one. Souls sing in harmony.
To the Savior's victory! Break apart!
The world is mine to guard.
Objective logged.
Come on!
Stars, light up tomorrow. Light arc. Body limit unlocked.
The savior rises. Assuming master control. Authorizing maximum output. Attack confirmed. Drive safe. Special delivery goes boom. Yo, over here. Woohoo! Mark. Woo! Yeah, that's all you got. Whirling up from the sky. Starlight over the seas.
Scorch through the void.
Heed the summon. Too late to escape. Let there be snow.
Lifeline, block. Click. Down to them, flicker into form. This ends here. Break apart.
Memories take shape. Mediocre foes. Dismissed. I protect. Every edge.
You can trust me. All in my wake. Be gone. Rest now. Brittle snow. Fading gloom. You've prepared for this, have you not? May the Sakura incinerate. Burn this self away. You should have run. Take your final dive into Naraka.
Blink. Dead center, locked. Click a pivotal moment. Structural collapse. Connection severed.
Come on, get in the shot. Perfect lighting. Illusions of the past. Step forward. I witness every instant.
Brittle snow. Fading gloom.
System integration complete.
Feather drones, assemble! Weapons free. Hover modules, authorizing maximum output. All targets in sight. Attack confirmed. Drive safe! Special delivery goes boom! Check this out. Hey, where's the fire? Whirling up! Souls sing in harmony?
To the Savior's victory! Eclipse! Starfall! Break apart!
Heroes on! Lights up!
Limelights checked.
Smile!
Sparks! Ignite the world! Cluster cannon ready.
The Savior rises! Evil repelled. Assuming master control. Stars, hear my queries. Processing complete. Drive safe! Don't blink! You'll miss the best part! Need a ride, sweetheart? Whirling up! Starlight over the seas!
Scorch through the void! Light arc!
Light show of the finale! Fire!
Order confirmed.
Fly high!
Truth! Reach the cosmos! End blow! Body limit unlocked.
The Savior rises! Feather drones, assuming master initiating criticality protocol. Order executed. Drive safe! Tie a bow and call that my signature. Go over here. Marked! One more. Whirling up! Evil repelled. Blade cleaves the night.
Herald, purged in light! Solar flare! Hit! Ha! Break up!
The world is mine to guard.
Objective logged.
You should have run. Let there be snow.
Please flicker into form. Dismantle! This ends here. Connection severed.
Hold still. Illusions of the past. Step forward. I witness every edge.
You can trust me. Heed the sun.
All in my wake.
Be gone. Brittle smoke, fading gloom. Waning moon. You've prepared for this, have you not? For all wishes spoken, this vessel I offer. Too late to escape. A life as fleeting as the first snow.
Blink, flicker nothingness. Deconstructed! Break apart!
Mediocre foes. Dismissed. I inscribe all that I have.
Heed the sun. Dissipate. Drift with snowflakes. Brittle snow, fading gloom. Follow my moves if you can. Roam above the inferno, gazing at the snow. Take your final dive into Naraka.
Lifeline blocked. Come, meet your end. Structural collapse. Cutting through the numbers.
Perfect lighting. Scattered memories. Take shape. I protect. Every instant.
Heed the sun. Swirl. Brittle snow, fading gloom. Evanescent morning dew. Vanish. May the sakura incinerate. Burn this self away.
System integration complete.
Feather drones, assemble! Attack formation. Hover modules, ready. Stars, hear my queries. Order executed. Drive safe. Tie a bow and call that my signature. I call the shots. Woo! New look. Whirling up. Starlight over the seas.
Scorch through the void! Light art!
Heroes on. Lights up.
Limelights, checked.
Come on.
Stars, light up tomorrow. Light wings activated.
Stars shine tonight.
System integration complete.
Assuming master control. Initiating criticality protocol. Guidance ready. All units fired. Attack confirmed. Locked structural
Drive
override
safe.
initiated. Special delivery goes boom! Go over here. Zip. Cut. One more. Need a ride, sweetheart? Whirling up. From the sky. Soul sing in harmony.
To the Savior's victory! Ha! Break apart! Ha!
Light show of the finale. Fire!
Order confirmed.
Fly high.
Truth, reach the cosmos. End blow. Body limit unlocked.
The Savior rises. Assuming master control. Authorizing maximum output. Processing complete. Drive safe. Don't blink. You'll miss the best part. Check this out. Cut. Marked. Woo. Ha. Ha. Name your color. Whirling up. Blade cleaves the night.
Herald, purged in light. Eclipse.
The world is mine to guard.
Objective, log.
Smile.
Sparks, ignite the world. Pierce through. Cluster cannon ready.
The Savior rises.
System integration.
I shall be the vessel of your wishes. I shall be the vessel of your wishes. Careful. Get behind me. Heed the summon. You should have run. Take your final dive into Naraka. Dissipate. Little fading gloom. Evanescent morning dew. Vanish. Time to end this. Anything you might need? Careful. Get behind me. Heed the summon. May the Sakura incinerate. Burn this self away. Careful. Get behind me. Heed the summon. Let there be snow.
Flicker into form. A pivotal moment. Connection severed.
New supplies. This'll last us a few more days. Obstruction. Flicker into form.
That wasn't nice. Illusions of the past. Step forward. I protect. Every edge. Time for class.
Hostile presence detected.
Memories take shape. You've upset your professor. Mediocre foes. Dismissed. I witness every instant.
You can trust me. Be gone, brittle soul, fading blue. Careful. Get behind me. Keep this up. Swirl. Dissipate. Waning moon. Follow my moves if you can. For all wishes spoken, this vessel I offer.
Presence detected.
I shall be the vessel of your wishes. Heed the sign. You should have run. A life as fleeting as the first snow. I shall be the vessel of your wishes.
The strain's cautioned. Watch out.
Wind's return!
Harness from the sword.
Gotcha!
Links unbound! Silencer sound!
Drain the foul!
The strain's cautioned. Watch out. Harness from the sword.
Flicker into come. Meet your end. Structural integrity intact. Carry on. It hurts. My blade's in!
Set the tone.
All world! Fall to silence!
Wind harness from the sword.
Let the wind roar!
Rest with me.
Every bit counts.
Scissors at the ready.
I should try to smile more, you say? Like this?
Got a long bucket list. Good thing I've got time to check every box.